I was actually thinking about game development today. I was thinking about game development a little bit. Fractal Mind Mike mentioned it. He was like, when are you going to get back to your game? And I was like, well, you know. But I was thinking, what if I made a smaller game instead of the big game that I've been working on? That would certainly take a lot less effort to see results. Like, what would it need? What would I need for a game? Text adventure is pretty straightforward. I'll make a text adventure in which you rim the world. I'll call it Rim World. But I don't want to make a text adventure. Also, to me, a text adventure is kind of difficult because it requires a lot of, like, thought. But I was thinking, like, if I made a top-down shooter, right? And all the characters were squares, let's say. Then, like, I could have it control with, like, two sets of 4 keys, one for move and one for shoot. And then, like, just have a score that goes up, and if another square touches you, you die. I said a game, yes, Sapi. Not an application software. But I figure a scrolling shmup or a pattern-based shmup would be a pain in the ass, because then I'd have to make patterns. And, like, if there aren't patterns and it's just random squares come in from the edge of the screen. They pick a spawn point at screen extent, and then they just move towards the player. You're thinking of a Japanese adventure game, yes, Sapi. Those typically have a minimal barrier to advancing the story in the format of, like, look, talk, think, move. Also known as Portopia clones. But again, they have the same problem as a text adventure, right? Which is, I have to come up with, from a design standpoint, I have to think a bunch, right? I have to make a decision of, like, do I have objects? Do I have, that's the thing. I have to specify every little bit of it, right? Yeah, there's no emergent gameplay. Which, like, on the one hand, there's less programming. On the other hand, there's more asset stuff. If I was using an engine to make it, like a pre-built engine, then it would be a slam dunk. But I find that I get more frustrated with other people's decisions when I'm working in someone else's engine. Anyway, like, what would the minimum elements, what would the minimum set be needed to make a game, right? It needs to be modal in that it has playing game and not playing game. It needs to have a player control and an end state. Right? So right, so here's my thought, right? The AI routines for having things spawn at the edge of the screen and move toward you at an increasing rate over time, keeping track of a score, and like having the ability to shoot in one of 4 directions and move in one of 4 directions. All I gotta do, right, is be like, I got a main loop that goes, are any buttons pushed? Yes. Record which buttons we care about are pushed. If any movement buttons are pushed, move in the direction of their value. If any fire buttons are pushed, fire in the direction of their value. And then there's one method for moving, one method for shooting, right? Method for moving just moves you in the direction that is given. Then there's a method for shooting, which shoots in the direction given. And then the you need a method for moving the enemies, and then a method for checking state. And it's like, if an enemy got hit, kill the enemy and increase your score. If a player got touched by an enemy, end the game. And that's about it, right? And then you can do enemy size by, like, bullet position, enemy position minus size by half or whatever. There's some calculation for that. There's a little bit of math to be done, and that's basically it, right? And then you make the player and the enemy just different colored squares. And you've got, like, it's basically a Jeff Minter game at that point, right? But I wonder if there's some hidden stuff that I'm, like, not thinking about that would make it more difficult than that. If I use, like, Allegro or some library to do the rendering and the key stuff. Not initially, no. I'm just thinking, like, what's the shortest path to something you can actually call a game that doesn't involve me doing a lot of anything but programming? And I would probably do, like, for simplicity's sake, I would do cardinal directions, shooting in cardinal directions only. I wouldn't have a timer, but I would have a, like, basically an enemy spawn behavior, which is, like, I would have a timer. I guess there would be an internal timer, right? That it would basically be, like, time since game started, and it would be like time in between enemy spawns minus time game started, how many enemies to spawn. There's a really simple calculation I've got in my head for like how that would work, but I'd have to like write it out to make it work so that enemies continue to spawn until the enemies are spawning faster than you can kill them. And then when you die, game over, and it gives you your final score. I think the modal switching stuff would probably be the hardest part of it, right? I think that would probably be it. Displaying the score is not too tough. Yeah, the good news is that I have, like, if I use Allegro, because I'm familiar with Allegro, using a library wouldn't cost me too much in terms of sanity. Using, like, a full-fledged engine, like Adventure Game Creator Fucker, or, like, Text Adventure Maker, or RPG Maker. Because, like, I could make an RPG Maker game in, like, fucking 10 minutes, right? But it would be an RPG Maker game. I wouldn't have made a game. Right, I would have just filled in some values. But hey, Nukem, how's it going? But to make a game, right? Like I would probably prefer to use like a library or a general purpose game engine like GMS, but fuck, I don't want to install GMS and like sign into their web service and fucking all that shit. I don't know. Did it? I hope they responded to pushback from users, because I was like, man, I was going to make my game in GMS, and then I didn't. Hey, Litwarski, how's it going? And then I didn't because fucking I went to load up my game to show it to somebody one day, and it was like, you need to upgrade. You need to log in. And I was like, no, I fucking don't. I need to stop using Game Maker Studio if it's going to do that. If only we all had that problem in games, right? Astral Vortex. I think that was after I quit it. I quit it because it wouldn't let me load up the Game Maker Studio that I had installed and run the game that I had there to show it, because I hadn't logged in recently enough, and I was like, nope. Yeah, I would use Allegro. I would probably cannibalize. I'd probably take the code from my slideshow. I'd probably take the code from my slideshow and use that as a base, because it has like some rendering stuff, but not a lot of other code in it. I stripped out all the stuff that came from the game. Because I was thinking about what I would need to do to get back to the dungeon crawler. And the dungeon crawler stuff is tough, right? Because I still need to go back. I mean, there is a blocking thing that has kept me from working on the design of the dungeon crawler stuff, which is I don't know where my notes went, and I'll have to redo a bunch of work I already did on the dependency graph for how different things inside the game's underlying structure interact with each other and which ones are prior to others. And so create a kind of multi-tiered thing of like what needs to load first. So like our attributes prior to species and class are you know, Dana, here's the thing. It doesn't matter. As long as as long as you have your own goal, right? As long as you have your goal for what you want to accomplish and a reasonable path of how you think you need to get there, you're ready to do a dev stream. However, you need to understand that when you do a dev stream, only people you know you can trust should you listen to, right? If someone shows up and they start giving you advice and you don't know whether or not you can trust them as a development resource, tell them thanks for their advice and completely disregard it. Because, like, they're trying to help, but a lot of people don't realize how disruptive it can be to suggest doing something a different way than the person who's working on that problem might approach it. Basil, thank you for the 300 bits. There's a second thing that dev streams attract, Cybane. I'm not calling anybody out here. Yeah, they attract pollen. I'm not calling anybody out here, but dev streams tend to attract a second type of person, which is people who always thought about developing games but never did, and have decided that you're going to be their protege, that they're going to tell everything they failed to do too. And so they have no actual experience doing the thing, but they're very happy to hand out advice because they've been programming for 30 years or whatever.
Now, 300 is some advice question session.
Hahayo. Shugyoshia. Kikiya Poshia. You me. Here, sugar, sugar, sugar.
Holy Sessio, Chipsico, Chico, Chelsea Crew. Sidozo, Sidozo, show you out 600. Bienvenue. Ah, Gio, Sugar, Sio, Super Sessio. Sichillo. She for Sicko is like Jose, Sicko, Sio, Cicero.
Why aren't you using Godot? You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah, sure. All right. You stole my game idea? Good.
Choo-choo.
I can't wait to play Giant Lady Transport. Quick question. Visual Studio. Can I just copy... Can I copy an entire solution to another folder? Worm plus ass battle. Can I run this straight from the zip? Nope. I just tried to run it from inside the zip. It didn't work. Whoa! Hold on. I gotta capture this. Let's go to desktop games. Whoa! Fatigue bar. Basil, thank you for the 300 bits. If it plays with Barbarian because of the capital H, I'll rerun it. I don't know whether it'll do or not. Worm. Worm is actually a snake. Can I game capture this? Yes. Can I reset transform? Yes! Oh. Oh, it's got Castlevania jumping. Barfa giggle. Barfa giggle. The only thing that could make this better, BNU, is if you have to hold down space to get the maximum jump, and if you let go of space early, he just does like a little triangle. You know what I'm talking about, right? Wait, he wasn't shooting, was he? I didn't see him shooting. Oh, is in ass battle. Oh, I think I loaded the wrong one. Hold on, let me sort this out real quick first. If I copy a folder to another folder and open a solution in there, it's going to load all the projects from that folder, right? So I can just copy it over and then edit it there, right? Yeah. Okay. Good enough for me. Oh, God! Don't... Okay, hold on. Don't copy the, like, gigabytes of, Oh, no worries. Let me... When it comes through and it's not... It's easy to fix with the... It's easy to fix when it's, when it actually makes it through and Twitch doesn't, like... fuck it up. It's easy to throw another one in. It's when I have to get it out of the, like, activity feed because the bot died or something. That makes it difficult. That one's really easy. Okay. What was I doing? I was selecting stuff. Not the release folder or the debug folder. And then we're going to make a new folder called Crappy Game.
And we have copy perfect you bar pie bar for you bar for tiki bar or siki bar for tiki bar for tiki bar for tiki bar
Tiki bar
bar for bar for tiki bar for tiki bar for the bar tiki bar for 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 tiki bar fighting bar tiki bar for tiki bar for tiki bar bar for tiki bar for bar for tie bar for tiki 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 bar Fatiga bar for T bar fatiga bar for Q or bar piggy Q bar bar
Bar piggy.
fatiga bar for 2 or bar fatiga bar fatiga bar fatiga bar fatiga.
No asses, just balls. Oh, is ass battle? Hold on. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. I need to go to... Ass battle. Oh. Here we go. Game capture. A top-down shooter where everything is orbs. How do I play? See? Look how quickly BNU is able to do this. He's even got scrolling backgrounds. Cheater. Cheater for being better at developing stuff. Yeah, here you go. See, you're even going above and beyond because like I was planning on doing this so that like you just push like up, down, left, right to move and then WASD to shoot in cardinal directions. Maybe you can shoot in 2 cardinal directions at once. That's good though. See how easy it is to make the video game? Yeah. Let's see. Visual Studio. Here's Visual Studio. Make sure Visual Studio is selected.
Got 40.
Base holding for the 300 fat gooey barfs. Let's see here. Where was I? Here it is. This thing. So what do I need? What do we do here? When we load up, there's the random thing. There's display properties, find files, get image number, lerp. Okay, cool. We don't need any of that shit, but it's fine to have it there. This is the stuff. Adds asses. So what do I need to do? Not this, right?
We have 500 for the good half to get wipe off to give up off.
We might need that.
Going wharf. I'll take it off for to give off for the give off for to give off for take you off. A 2 clay bar for 2 clay bar for 2 core bar for the barf. A 2 bar for tiki bar for 2 bar for tiki bar for tiki is a barf. A 2 bar for tiki bar for tiki bar for tiki barf. A tiki bar for tiki bar for tiki bar for tiki bar for the good barf. A 2 bar for tiki bar for tiki bar for 2 bar for tiki barf. That 2 bar for tiki bar for tiki bar for tiki bar for tiki bar for the tiki barf. Particular barf.
Particular barf. Particular barf. Do I care about this? No. Yes. Yes, I do. Image size. Image size. Display porps. Yeah? Do I set image size somewhere? Yeah, sure, but I wanted to do it this way. Sure. There's a number. Wait. Let's do 1280 by 1024? No. 1280 by 960. There we go. Base holding for the 300. Blowings. Air butts and blowing. Get it? Get it? Didn't I? Oh. Yeah. Image size, whatever. Get rid of this. X size, Y size. We got font. We've got a display. We've got a bitmap. We don't need a list of images. We don't need image names. We don't need bitmap 1 and bitmap 2. It is Howard Hawk and Cedric W. Owl. Yeah, that's fine. Keyboard event source, display, timer.
We're 300 Boeing 737 Nebula's Boeing 747 number 37. Mining blows Boeing 700 blows Boeing 737 in 9 blows Boeing 737. There's 37 handles Boeing 700 37 man blows Boeing 737 man blows Boeing 737 9 blows Boeing 737 9 blows Boeing 737 9 blows Boeing 737 9 loss being 747 9 loss being 7 9 loss being 700 737 9 loss being 737 9 loss being 737 137 Chandas 1737 9 lows point 700.
Hey, how do you do this? Public?
137 147. Those 7 letters per 7 and lows being 737 137. 9 loss way 737 9 loss win 737 9 loss for 737 137. 9 loss Boeing 737 9 loss Boeing 737 127 137 9 loss the end at 37 9 loss Boeing 737 9.
This is the easiest way to do this. We want the velocity. Right? And then YV? No. Comma. Right? And then we want a method. Move. This X plus equals XV. This Y plus equals YV. Turn. I guess you don't return when it's a void, right? Angle? Right. This? Oh! Is that the fucking Dracarok Dominar? The Demoner?
I'm gonna give him a
Fucking,
$100. I'm gonna
Tier
go
100 Boeing, Boeing,
Duck.
Boeing, 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 and Boeing, Boeing, and Boeing, Boeing.
Scratching away, thank you for the 100 Boeings.
Boeing, and Boeing, 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 Boeing.
Who remembers the website Boing Boing? Is that still a thing? Got a bunch of Simpsons in there, whether you like it or not. Let's see. Bullet? I guess you need to specify the type for each of these in this, right? Boy, it's been a while since I programmed. X. This X. In X. This Y. In Y. This. XV. In XV. This. YV, it's in YV, right? Return this. No? Okay. Oh, right. This needs to be bullet shoot. Temp bullet. What have they done to my oatmeal? Horsified? The Scooby Gang discovers that they've been using horse meat in the oatmeal. Temp bullet equals new bullet. This X. This Y. AX. AY. I. Return. Oh. Bullet. Temp bullet. Return. Temp bullet. Bullet pointer. Pointer to a bullet. There we go. Return. Wait. Oh. Bullet pointer to a bullet. Pointer to a bullet, right? That? Yeah. Make the red line go away. There we go. Oat meat. Wham! My oat meat! Very good. What was I doing? Right. Bullet shoot that. Yeah, okay. Right, that's the player. What do I need? What's the next thing that I need? I need to have... So now a player can make bullets. Bullets need a move. Void move. Which is just this again. Right? And then... Bullets don't detect collisions. I'm not doing delta time because I'm lazy. We need an enemy, right? class enemy. Public enemy. Oh, I like that. I like that great ape skull on the wall there. That's pretty good. And the worm that's plugged into its brain. A lot of pumpkins there for some reason. I like that design of computer with the like 45-degree angle screen built into the thing. Yeah. So we need an enemy. The enemy needs to have a move function that's the same thing, right? And then they need a die function, right? Player needs a score. Pointer to a player that is a killer. Killer score equals value. Int value equals 100. This is C++, I think. Low shooter 1919. X equals this value. No. This value. Right? And then what do we do? How do you properly can you clean up from inside function execution of a class instance? I know. There we go. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. All right. What do we need? We need a that needs a semicolon. We need a vector enemy called enemy list. I always the trepidation of of like knowing whether my shit worked, waiting for the red lines to go away. It's like a roller coaster of development. All right. What do we need? We need a void, probably. Check bullets. What do we need? We need like Flora's lava thing for 71 bits. We need like to go
Banana pot pie.
ooh. Banana pot pie. That could be good. That could be okay. That could be okay. Bit sweet, probably. How do I do this? How do I do this? This is the math part where I need to know, like, top left corner is going to be 0, so I don't have to deal with, like, coordinate space, right? And then I need to do for each, right? I hate for each in C++. That's one thing I absolutely hate is doing for each in C++ because I don't think you can do it easily. I have one somewhere though, right? Certainly, I must. I must have one in here, right? Oh, that last one. That one Scooby at the table looks really guilty. What have they dono my oatmeal? Yeah, that's because you do what? You do like for int I equals 0, I is less than bullet list dot size I plus plus. And then in here we're gonna do for int j equals 0. J is less than enemy list dot size. J plus plus. Is J plus plus a language yet? I hope so. And then we're gonna do if. We're gonna do bullet. A bullet equals bullet list I. Wait, I need these need to be pointers. Yeah, right? I hope I'm doing this correctly. Pointers are I fucking hate pointers. Enemy pointer enemy equals enemy list J. And then we go if a bullet X is less than enemy dot X plus 50. 10, right? How do we do this? What's the easiest way to do this, right? We've got X and Y, and I want to say the enemies are 20 units wide and 20 units tall. Is it just a bunch of ifs? Else ifs? But I still have to do the if on the X and the Y, right? I still have to do... Right? If it's less than... Well, let's see. If it's equal, right? A enemy dot die player ref, right? That's our basic thing without any math. This whole thing right here. But then we need to say if it's Not if it's equal, but if it's less than or equal, wow. Greater than equal x and less than x plus width and greater than y and less than x plus and less than y plus height. So, okay, that makes it much easier. You're right. Corner pinning it is yeah. So, yeah, and we want it to be x and y. Right? Don't die twice. So we less than x plus 10 and no, wait. Greater than or equal to x and less than x plus 10 and greater than y and y less than equal to y plus 10, then die. Right? Greater than x, less than x plus 10, greater than y, less than y plus 10. Yeah, there we go. So they're just they're corner pinned instead of center pinned. Center pin makes this much more complicated, and I was thinking center pinned. Okay. Right? That's it. That's all we need, right? And then we have void check player hit. We do this, right? And then we go do this too. Right? And we go if a enemy dot x. No, if player x is greater than or equal to a enemy dot x and no, player ref. Oops. You know what? The player. And the player x is less than or equal to an a enemy dot x is 20. No. Yes. No. This is more complicated. Plus 10. Player's going to be a dot. Perfect. Hey, pupils don't blink. Welcome. A enemy. Y plus 10. Because this is, right, like, if all the players and all of the enemies are square, right? All the players and the enemies are square. then I could just do player X and player Y plus width, right? Player X plus width is greater than or equal to enemy X, and player X
Welcome.
is less than or equal to enemy X dot plus 10. Basil, thank you for the 305 bits. Hello, Smiling Petal. Welcome. Then, okay, the player needs a way to die. I need to write. Where'd I put it? Player. Boyd. Boyd. Dead. Bool dead equals false. Dead equals true. I need to do this there. I don't know. The player die. Yes. Okay, good. That's done. That needs to close. Exactly what you typed. It's true. What else do I need to do? Bullets need to be dead too. That's right. Bloop. Bool dead equals false. Because bullets need to die as soon as they hit something. Sometimes... Oh, it needs a die. It needs a die function because I didn't write that yet. Dead. It's true. All right. The enemy dying doesn't matter because we're going to check the player state at the beginning of every frame. Right? And then we're going to do like... Yeah, so that should be fine. And then we need a... Iguanito. Bloop, 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 bloop. Is it destroy? What's the keyword? What's the keyword to delete a... To pop... I guess we gotta pop it out of the vector first, right? If we destroy it, then the vector will have, like, fucked up... fucked up shit in it. If you just drop it from the vector, it should get destroyed. Got it. What? We need to go. What is the? Clear? No. Clears the whole thing, right? You can't see this. Erase? No. I guess that's the question, right? The STD vector erase. It does invalidate the iterator. So we need to collect a list.
I think I'm being
Trade
followed.
splatter. Thank you for
What could they
follow.
want from?
Way Out West, thank you for the 75 bits.
Pizza potatoes.
Pizza potatoes. What's funny is like doing this in C#, which is my usual thing, is way easier, way stupider,
Plum milkshake.
and completely different. Ooh, plum milkshake. Look at that. That actually looks kind of nice. Here's 75 bits. Right? So, like... Oh, wait. How do you do this? No. Can't do it as an array because
with pure hydrogen peroxide.
I can't handle the blank state, right? So let's vector. Shit should all be public too. Int stuff to remove. Yeah, okay. So stuff to remove clear, right? If that stuff to remove I hate the fucking
B300% metal, Isopotatos, Bisopotato, Ways Tis a potato, potato, Spiza potato, Spiza. I sneeze.
Basil, thank you for the 300 bits.
Potato, Spiza.
push
Potatoes.
back.
Potato, Spies, Sapotato, Spiza potato. Spies, potatoes. Isopotatos. How did they spias of hard Oh, spacey body, spizzle jersey. Spizapo, Sviza, to, Citus, to space. And Panitus, Spiza, the Spizapo, Spiza, Politius, Viz. Paladas, Viz, that
I think I'm being followed.
Caesar,
What
Cartatos,
could they
Viz.
want from me?
After this, Spizapo, Tatos, Viz. No. Potential space, a potential space.
Zim
A
2X,
potential
thank you
space,
for the
a potential
follow.
space.
Stuff to remove I. Right? Right? Why don't you want to allow me to erase? What's your problem here? Erase. Iterator? I don't have a fucking iterator. I just want to give you a number. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Peanut butter jello.
Yeah. Right? But now I can now I can do this whole stupid thing a second time for the enemy list and it'll work. It'll be fine. Do this with J. This. Enemy list. Enemy list. Yeah, okay, fine. Is it okay to just step the iterator back one? I already did this, so I'm gonna probably leave it. I assume what you do is like the right way to code, BNU. Alright, so this should erase the items that are there, and then they'll get deleted? Do I need to do like some kind of special deletion to them once they're deleted? Yeah, I would just move this, the erase, up to here, and do the erase here, and then minus, minus. I don't think so. Let me step through this, right? I'm getting a list of positions in the... Oh, you're saying... God, I hate this shit. God, I fucking hate this shit. This is why C++ sucks. I think I like BNU's idea better. Right? Which is to go here. Do this. And then do I minus minus in this. Right? Like that. And put a semicolon on it. Like this, right? And I don't need stuff to remove at all. And this just needs to be J. This needs to be enemy list. Wait, I'm confused now. Isn't this what you were saying before? Yeah, erase enemy list dot begin plus J. That should do it, right? This should be it, right? Like this, the thing that I have written is the thing that you intend, right, PNU? I just want to make sure I did it right. I trust that it'll work. Yeah. Yeah, delete the thing and then step back because the size changed, so now you're... Yeah. Makes sense. It makes sense to me. It makes sense to me. I was doing something more complicated because I thought I could do something else and it would make it more of a pain in the ass. Anyway, that's fine. So we clean up dead enemies. We clean up dead... No, it should be fine because the size changes. And we step backwards. All right, so we checked the bullets, we checked the player hit, we checked the cleanup, right? Did I... Enemy die, the player... Enemy, player, killer score. Yep, that's public.
70 bits.
All this stuff needs to be public. Remy LaFood, thank you for the 70 bits. Oh boy. Do I need to do anything else here? I don't think so, right? The last stuff we need is just like some movement shit, like key checking, which we're going to do later in the main game loop. And then, like... some font stuff, which we're going to do in the display loop.
Continue light.
Basil, thank you for the 305 bits. Remy LaFood, thank you for the 71 bits. Oh, yeah, it's 71 to 99 is the neural food. Right? I don't think I need anything else there. That stuff's all fine. And somewhere up here, what is all this crap?
I'm the resistance to integral egg sandwich. I'm string molybdenum. Alloys is drastically impaired by slow quenching.
Egg sandwich.
During the solution heat treatment or improper precipitation heat treatment, intergranular. Corrosion proceeds internally around grain boundaries, but relatively little surface
Oh yeah,
corrosion
good
is noticeable.
point.
It may progress without detection, to a point at which catastrophic failure can occur.
If
I think I'm being
X-
followed. What could they want from me?
Swish at TJ1, thank you for the follow. If X is less than 0 or X is greater than 1280, this dead equals true. Wait, no. This die. Yeah. I guess I should be consistent like this.
I'm gonna give him
I don't know if
100
that's
bits.
even necessary.
I'm gonna go
Tier
LOL.
100 jobs. Joe's
Oh, wait, even better. Even better idea.
jobs.
Even better idea.
Jazz. Dude.
70 bits. Oh boy. Yeah.
Header 70 Duke Development is bad 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 Duke Development is bad
Brag it
Duke
on, think of the
Development is
70
bad Duke
bits.
Development is bad Duke Dochuck.
Right? There we go. Greater than or equal to? No, I want greater than, right? Because otherwise the less than wouldn't work. Or the set. Right?
I'm gonna give him 100.
Basil, thank you for the 100 of Vodagos. This is good enough, right? This will work. Oh, yeah, no. It's if they go less than 0, they go to the right-hand side. If they go greater than 1280, they go to the left-hand
I'm
side.
gonna give him 100 bits.
Dangerous Games, thank you for the 100 moves. We got a hype train.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
I forgot automatic chaos mode. Automatic chaos mode. Automatic chaos mode on hype trains.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Basil, thank you for the 100 pineapples. Basil, thank you for the 100 whatever those are. Cherry blossoms. Remnant Food, thank you for the 100 bits. Dangerous Games, thank you for the 100 bits.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Hey, girlie Satan, how's it going? Remnant Food, thank you for the 100 bits. Does that have an overload? No, it doesn't need an overload, right?
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Hey, Soul, thank you for the 100 bits.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Hey, Soul, thank you for the several 100 bits. It's like a...
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna give him 100 bits.
Basil, thank you for the several 100 bits. Tier 100. Rain on a hot stove. Incredible. Thank you so much.
Food!
All right, what do we need to do then, right? We need to make a player.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Stage Games, thank you for the 100 bits. What have they mod my
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Stage Games, thank you for 100 bits. Fluent James. Okay. I'd probably use these defs as like a thing, but I don't want to use defs.
I'm gonna give him 100. I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna give him 100
Whole switch
bits.
state.
I'm gonna
Babar. 2. Basil, thank you for the several hundred bits. Remula Food, thank you for the 300 dev hype. Japan. It does multiply the food by the hype train level, Shaboy J. And it does it for cheers, too. Shot about a tree, Japan? Oh, yeah, no. I'm saying it does multiply it at least. The bullets don't yet. Oh, that's the other thing we need.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Whoa. The ZFFL is like the lowest quality football league. Below the AFL and the like XFL. Right? Yeah, we need that. If update equals true, manager dot move stuff. Manager dot check bullets. Manager dot clean up. Manager dot check player hit. Right? Right?
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go
Faisal, thank you for the 100. Dragon Medic. Excellent. We haven't seen. It's funny. We did it. It happened a lot more early on, and like I fixed the bug that would cause the brain to crash when it was happening, and nobody's done it since. Of the like hype train food spam screen filling stuff. I find that very funny.
Medic, dragon, medic, dragon,
Medic, dragon, medic.
Dragon, medic, dragon, medic, dragon, medic, dragon, medic, dragon.
Right, so what's left? What's left? Player movement?
Medic, dragon, medic, dragon, medic, dragon, medic, dragon, medic, dragon, medic, dragon, medic.
We have key press up here,
medic,
right? So
medic, dragon, medic,
Window.
dragon, medic, dragon, medic.
Allegro, key, eight, or event, keyboard, key code, Allegro, key, up. Player, move. Oh. X, Y, V minus equals 1. Is top left 0? Top left is 0, right?
Head.
Whoa! Good pull on that food. Hype train success. Hype train success.
100 bits. I'm gonna go LL.
3,000
minus sign
616
minus sign dragon
bits.
minus sign dragon minus sign
dragon,
Level 3,
minus
6%.
sign,
Thank you so much,
dragon,
everybody.
minus sign, dragon, 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 minus sign. Dragon, minus sign, 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 dragon, minus sign.
Excellent. Excellent, Mark. Thank you for the 100 bits, Base Soul. Wait. Wait, shit. How do I do this? How do I do this?
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Cheer 100 top 20 maniac themed gravies. 1. Doggy Purina Cantina Juices 2. Ambro Dinosaur Strength Slop Gurgler Ablution 3. Grain Star Dragon Paw Barbecue Rib Brains 4. Midland Mustard Chocolate Brownie Grill / Steak Sandwich 5. Tony Sachery's Creole Mac and Cheese Boat 6. Josie's Banana Bread Crunchy Bread 7. Zany Doggy Sausage Lingerie Biscuits 8.
Lingerie
Dingo Gourmet
biscuits.
Burgers and Hot Dogs Sliders 9.
Burgers.
East Coast Hot Dogs, Oversteamed 10. Dean's Dog Paddles 11. Scott's Animal Crackers Gourmet Dog Bones.
Gourmet dog bones. Sausage o lingerie biscuits. Hey Noru, how's it going? I'm making a game. Okay. And if keyboard key code Legro key S 01. -10. I didn't say this game is gonna be good. Just extant. That's all it has to be. Good. Good enough. Good enough. No, not necessary, Astral Vortex. Not necessary. I do need to do one thing, though. Somewhere up here, player move. I sure did put that in the wrong place.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go
Tier 100 flirtily times flirtily
Flirtily.
flirtily times flirtily times flirtily
Uh,
times flirtily 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 times
Flirtily times.
flirtily times flirtily times flirtily times flirtily times
Flirtily.
times flirtily times flirtily times flirtily times flirtily
Flirtily 8 times.
flirtily times flirtily times flirtily
Mora, thank you. Good luck.
flirtily times flirtily times flirtily times
Yeah.
times
Okay.
flirtily times
Flirtily.
times flirtily 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 times flirtily
Right.
times
I need to take a quick break. It's almost done, right? I swear it's almost done. We need graphics. I need to draw stuff. And I need to spawn enemies. I need to take a quick break. Horrifying oatmeals. Anyway. Alright. I'll be back in a few minutes. Please enjoy some horrifying neural network generated imagery while I'm gone. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Gonna use the bathroom and get some coffee. Enjoy Sardaukar, Larry.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go
105 astronomical units, 5 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 astronomical units,
5 astronomical units.
5 astronomical units.
Welcome back, everybody.
Astronomical units, 5 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 astronomical
I need a thing.
5 astronomical units, 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 5
20 by 20.
astronomical units, 5 astronomical units, 5 astronomical units, 5
Yeah.
astronomical units,
Player
5
dot
astronomical
PNG.
units,
Wait, why aren't you
5
exporting it to the fucking
astronomical units, 5 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 astronomical units.
PNG. Bullets. just to it. Bullet.png. We got our images we need now.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
106 exabytes 4 exabytes 6 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 exabytes 4
Basil
exabytes
thing with 100 bits.
4 exabytes 6 exabytes 4 exabytes 6 exabytes 4 exabytes 6
Alright,
exabytes
so
4
now-
exabytes 6 exabytes 4 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 exabytes 6
Do I
exabytes 4
really
exabytes,
want to
6
do
exabytes, 4
this?
exabytes.
Do I really want to do this properly? Do I really want to do this properly? Fuck, I don't think I do.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Basil thing with 100 bits. BNU, you still awake? I have a question about Allegro that you might remember. Very good. I think video bitmap is fine, right? I think I want...
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Ear 100 superscript a cubed squared superscript 1 superscript o plus inverted exclamation mark superscript a cubed squared superscript 1 superscript o plus
List of
inverted
images
exclamation
at
mark superscript
get
a
image
cubed squared
number.
superscript 1 superscript
Hey, Gary
o equals
Ankylos, yeah.
inverted exclamation mark superscript a cubed squared superscript 1 superscript o plus inverted exclamation mark superscript a cubed squared superscript 1 superscript o
Size.
inverted exclamation mark
Find
superscript a cubed squared superscript 1 superscript o plus inverted exclamation mark superscript a cubed squared superscript 1 superscript o plus inverted exclamation mark superscript a cubed squared superscript 1 superscript o equals inverted exclamation mark superscript a cubed squared superscript 1 superscript o plus inverted exclamation mark
I think she's gonna melt
superscript a
down at
cubed
the
squared
end.
superscript 1 superscript o divided by inverted exclamation mark superscript a cubed squared superscript 1 superscript
Or
o
she might
divided
just
by
go slow
inverted
because
exclamation mark superscript
she has,
a cubed squared superscript 1
what you call it?
superscript and inverted exclamation mark superscript a
What are they
cubed
called?
squared superscript 1 superscript o equals inverted exclamation mark superscript a cubed
how are we doing
squared
this?
superscript 1 superscript o plus inverted exclamation mark
We're doing
superscript
this
a cubed
path.
squared superscript 1 superscript o inverted exclamation
It's a
mark
char thing,
superscript a
so I
cubed
think we can
squared
just
superscript
do-
1 superscript o plus inverted
I think we can just
exclamation mark
do-
superscript a cubed squared superscript 1 superscript o plus inverted exclamation mark superscript a cubed squared superscript 1 superscript o equals inverted exclamation
we
mark
want-
superscript a cubed squared superscript 1 superscript o plus
A
inverted
load
exclamation mark superscript a cubed
bitmap.
squared superscript 1 superscript o divided by inverted exclamation mark superscript a cubed squared superscript 1 superscript O divided by inverted exclamation mark superscript A cubed squared superscript 1 superscript O times inverted exclamation mark superscript A cubed squared superscript 1 superscript O inverted exclamation mark superscript A cubed squared superscript 1 superscript O plus inverted exclamation mark superscript A cubed squared superscript 1 superscript O plus inverted exclamation mark superscript A cubed squared superscript 1 superscript O equals inverted exclamation mark superscript A cubed squared superscript 1 superscript O plus inverted exclamation mark superscript A cubed squared superscript 1 superscript O inverted exclamation mark superscript A cubed squared superscript 1 superscript O plus inverted exclamation mark superscript A cubed squared superscript 1 superscript O plus inverted exclamation mark superscript A cubed squared superscript 1 superscript O equals
Right,
inverted
so-
exclamation mark superscript A cubed squared superscript 1 superscript O plus inverted exclamation mark superscript A cubed squared superscript 1 superscript O divided by inverted
Then we
exclamation mark
render the
superscript A cubed squared
bitmap
superscript 1 superscript O
to
divided
a
by inverted
place.
exclamation mark superscript A cubed squared superscript 1 superscript O times minus sign equals minus sign plus minus sign plus minus
Oh, you- what
sign
I do,
plus
Gary
minus
Angelis,
sign equals minus sign
is,
plus minus sign divided by
a couple of
minus
places
sign
throughout my
divided
code,
by
I'll just put a
minus
bunch of
sign
extra
times
ones.
minus sign minus
And then they
sign
get
equals
automatically
minus
distributed by
sign
the
plus minus
compiler.
sign
It's pretty
divided
it's
by
pretty
minus
convenient.
sign times minus sign equals minus sign
Okay,
plus
how was I
minus
writing
sign
this stuff?
divided by minus sign times minus sign equals minus sign plus
Okay, we're
minus
drawing to the
sign
back.
divided by minus sign times
We're
minus
drawing to the
sign
back.
minus sign equals minus sign plus minus sign divided by minus sign times minus sign.
We're drawing to the back. Right, we want to draw to the back buffer. And we want to draw bitmap player. The player.x player.y. Is flags required? Flags is required. 0. Yeah. Yeah. And then for and I equals 0. I is less than manager dot bullet list dot size I plus plus. Oh, it needs to be these kind of things. AL draw bitmap bullet float bullet list manager bullet list I.x I x there we go. Float manager bullet list I y 0. Right? And then same thing but for enemy list. Right? Right, this should be fine, surely. Surely there's no problem with this. Right? Right? Oh, yeah, thank you. Thank you. That would be confusing if they were just constantly firing bullets at us. Then we draw it, then we update the display region, and then... We're not actually... Will this compile and run? What happens if I run this? Hey! Hey! Well, some part of it works. Some part of it works. Can we get to it? Did I put... Yeah, let's just hijack Maze game. There's our player. I can't move, but I'm not sure why that's the case. It is catching the Oh, hey, there's the neural network slideshow. Oh, I gotta change that. Hold on. Rename. Crappy game. Rename. Crappy game. Okay. Run. Are we crappy game now? We're crappy game now. Excellent. Alright, now select crappy game so there isn't that collision. There we go. Alright, but now why isn't it moving? Why isn't it moving? Let's run in debug real quick. Maybe I need to make these else if, because it's only processing the event once. Maybe it's not calling player move? No, it's calling player move here. Update. Let's put some debug things in here. Player move. Printf moved from D to D. X minus V. Wait, no. Other way around. Oh! Okay. What's going on here? Background. New Allegro. Color. No, that's not correct. Gotta look this up. Ho ho ho! Ho ho!
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
100 flat natural star 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 flat 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 flat.
Base holding for the 100 flatus.
My god, that's fantastic.
Ash, thank you for the raid. Let me get your shout out. Where are you playing today, Hesh? New game today? Jerry, move too crazy. Thank you for the follow.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Base hold. 100 bits. What was the new game? Shining in the Darkness. Yes. Good.
Common persevering phase times persevering phase, common persevering phase divided by persevering phase, common persevering phase times persevering phase, common persevering phase divided by persevering phase, common persevering phase times persevering phase, common persevering phase divided by persevering phase, common persevering phase, common persevering phase divided by persevering phase, common persevering phase times persevering phase, common persevering phase divided by persevering phase, common persevering phase times persevering phase, common persevering phase divided by persevering phase, common persevering phase inverted question mark.
F. Unmap? No. Does it not have to just have to not be a pointer? Not a pointer. Do what now? Oh, the Phantasy Star 3 stuff. Yeah.
Yes, food.
Let's see if this does it. Okay. Those don't work, but that works. But it's not fixing it. Why? Oops. God, with those spaces, it looks like a fucking psychopath wrote it. Okay, I think the problem is it's drawing once and then it's never drawing again. Redraw equals true. Is Crappy Game showing up? Crappy Game isn't showing up. Hold on. Here's Crappy Game. Yes! Yes! Okay, I still can't shoot, but that's okay.
God,
God,
this, 300 hertz.
God, this controls like shit.
Yes. 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 Fish.
Okay, I have to use a different method. It controls like Cybergenic Ranger on ice. It controls like Cybergenic Ranger on ice. Base holding with the 300 bits. Which is fine. It's fine. Fine. Now, this is wrong, though. Key 8 is not the right key. Key pad 8. Alright, so we need to add the pad into that for each one. Okay, let me show you what I'm talking about. So when I press left, the acceleration happens every time you hit the button, not by holding it. So you have to like constantly tap the button to move around. It's kind of okay. I'm kind of okay with this. It makes it more difficult. It makes it far more difficult. But shooting. Why doesn't shooting work? I guess... How does shoot work? What does shoot do? Ah. Okay, okay. And then we need to have...
The 300 S with hops yes. Well, how is spoken so has this his already his baby as this I don't know. Yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, gosh. Oh, this car. Oh, yes. Oh, this. Oh, the previous. Oh, yes. Flash. Oh, shit. Majors. Oh, yes. Oh. Car is oh, fish.
Where's that background color? I want the background color to be like... No red, no green, and just a little blue. Now I'll be able to see it better. Yes! Good. Good. Good, 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 good. Spawn enemy. Okay, how do we do this? What do we do here? We need to do, how does this get called? Empty random. Percent thing. Okay. Basil, thank you for the 300 bits. So, if you want to know what I did, I didn't. I didn't upgrade my armor until, like, after I had Milo and Pyra. I just used whatever I found for armor. I think. I might have, you know what I might do? Get the, Madu from the armor store, or... It's the weapon shop or the armor shop? In the armor shop under weapons, there's the Madu, which gives you armor, but also gives you attack power. Yeah. It's like a disc armor. Because then you can kill stuff almost instantly, and when you can kill stuff almost instantly, like, it's a couple of turns, and you're killing the Kaiser Crab shit anyway, right? You know about the thing about not giving the thing back, right? Yeah, that's it, right? Once you get the...
Oxymicolon on Cosimicolon, colon, Shemicolon, Cosimicolon, Eximicolon, Cosimicolon, Colon, colon. Cement, talon, semicolon, Cosimicolon, Oxymicolon, is colon, was
empty random.
Ain't colon, Osimicolon, Oxymicolon, on, large semilon, awesome. Colon, Hosini, colon, Cotsini, section 1. Hosini's the all on Noximilon, Hosimicolon, Oximicolon.
Okay.
On Hosicolon, Hosemilon, colon, Cosimicolon, Dolomimon.
Phase 2. Phase 3. Right? Is this correctly formatted? I don't know. Int x equals empty random percent x size. Did I make a thing? No, I didn't. Public enemy. Int Start X and start Y. X equals start X start Y, right? Yeah, okay. Y equals 0 equals X size. Enemy list dot push back new enemy X Y. Right? Right? Did I get an off by 1 on the MT random percent case thing? Is this going to be 1 through 4, or is it going to be 0 through 4, or is this going to be 0 through 3? Modulo operators always fuck me up real bad, so oops. 1250. No, 1270. No, wrong. 950. There we go. Oh yeah, you just do the pushback down here, right? Yeah, good idea. Good idea. And then this is Y size 1270. There we go. Oh, yeah, good. Right. Int X, Y, X equals 0, Y equals 0. Right? Yeah. Hello, Flygun. Welcome. Manager. Spawn enemy. Does it work? There they are. There's the enemies. The enemy. Yes, we can kill the enemy. Sick. Wait, hold on. I think that wasn't working, actually. One of these is wrong. Right. One of these should be 0. The other should be 1270. There they are. There they are. All the enemies. All right. Now, enemy move should be if this X is less than... Wait, shit, we need to know the player... Yeah, we need a player, the player in here. That's gonna break something elsewhere, but that's fine. If this X is less than the player dot X, the player X, this dot XV plus equals 1. If this X is greater than the player X, this XV minus equals 1. Repeat, but for Y's. Player. Go. Whoa! Yes! Impossible fucking game. Yo. Okay. I think I know the problem here. Okay, there we go. That's better. Whoa! Fuck! They should maybe not spawn every frame! Okay. Fuck. Double?
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go LLL.
100 for inverted question mark for only for inverted question mark only for inverted question mark only for inverted question mark for inverted question mark for inverted question mark for inverted.
That's still doing it like every frame.
Question mark only for inverted question mark for inverted question mark only for inverted question mark for inverted question mark for inverted question mark for inverted question mark for inverted question mark.
I'm doing something wrong here.
Question mark for inverted question mark only for inverted question mark 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 only for inverted question mark 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 only for inverted question mark for inverted question mark for inverted question mark only for inverted question mark for inverted question mark only for inverted question mark 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 only for inverted question mark only for inverted question mark for inverted question mark for inverted question mark for inverted question mark only for inverted question mark only for inverted question mark for inverted question mark only for inverted question mark for inverted question mark for inverted question mark only for inverted question mark for inverted question mark for inverted question mark for inverted question mark only for inverted question mark for inverted question mark for inverted question mark only for inverted question mark free for inverted question mark.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go
only for inverted
LLL.
question mark. Share 100 diaphragm 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 diaphragm.
Basil, thank you for the 100 diaphragms. How do I get Why isn't this working? Right? Shouldn't int number give me just the whole value of it? Shouldn't that give me just the whole value? And not like some tremendous number. Oh, because I realized my mistake. Okay, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I need to... How do I need to do this? I want it to spawn faster over time. The whole value of total progress is the rate at which I want it to begin spawning. And I want it to increase in speed for every enemy spawned. This math part.
I think I'm being followed.
V Sam, son of a vacancy, thank you for the follow. I want to... Doing this math is like the hardest part for me, right? I have an idea of how I want it to work, but I don't know how to get the basic structure of that down so I can start tweaking the values. So, like, I want it to... I want it to start out every time total progress is... I think there's a really dumb way to do this. Int old progress equals 0. Then I want to go if int total progress is greater than old progress, manager spawn enemy, old progress equals int total progress. That's still not right. Print int print %d is greater than %d int total progress old progress. I can not printf. Did I leave? Get out of here. Okay, now we got... Oh! There we go. There we go. I'll hit him eventually. This is actually... You know what? This is kind of the correct rate. Fuck. Fuck, this controls like shit. Who made this game?
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Cheer 100. Snail.
Basil, thank you for the 100 snails. Okay. I have to check bullets against the player. I could do that. That's a good idea. What snow? Neil. Bullet. A bullet equals bulletless.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Nuts. Another hype train. Didn't we just have one? Holy crap, thank you so much, everybody.
Yes, food.
I guess it's been an hour. Time flies when you're programming game.
Choo choo, choo 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 choo.
The player.xv plus equals a bullet.xv. The player xy plus equals a bullet yv.
Choo.
Trigonometry? I don't think so. Okay, I can't shoot left because my bullets are inside of me. Huh, that's odd. Same with up, right? Okay. Yeah, we don't do that. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, because I need to be -2?
With this crew, the handed crew under the tide of see.
I see. It's making bullet too big.
It's some damage with this. With this twist, you type the you type the typing that you type the word to type nights to do to was hard for Satan that it's the face of this dire to type how to even type to that type one
That
time
can't be right.
try round on twit. You should do some damage figures to
Perennial Food, thank you for the 86 bits. Basil, thank you for the 303 bits. Fine. Move this around.
Choo 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 choo.
+5. +5. This is the player X -5. The player Y. They player.
Harry Forzo, Milman, Shiro, so slowly,
C'était réfléchi physique. Mais the cave
They just game singing for the 304 bits.
If you quick please say you're awfully cute.
We gotta do something real quick here. We're still shooting from the upper left corner.
Continue light.
So we need to be shooting from the right-hand middle, which means this needs to be X plus 10. This needs to be X minus 5. This needs to be X plus 25. This needs to be X plus 10. This needs to be Y plus 25 and Y plus 10. Oop. Plus 10. And this needs to be Y plus 10. Almost. How big is my sprite? Doesn't make any sense. But then the player sprite is 20 by 20. So wherever I was doing that stupid collision detection here. Minus 10. No. X plus 20.
It is even for a going on brewer. We ran probably out you. Trip. When I handle the background of everyone in hell for Belgrade, we free.
What's the problem here?
After about it, they free about it from me there for who grow that free about that free.
That's
Awfully cute with him free got. Raven the Humphrey were to be for net. The Kumon for the Bopper left Coenum. Home for a radio, frog art for in the home forever. Yeah. The sharp people velvet ready now. Go up the tree ball to chit up and shoot up free hound, have free ball, free half free ball, free name, free boy to free. I'm free. Oh, gee.
I need to make it slightly smaller. 15. God. Basil, thank you for the 301 Zerks. 5. Is this doing what I want?
Yeah, 301
It's so fucking hard to control.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Dungeoneer, thank you for the follow. Yeah, using corner stuff makes this a little harder.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm
Tier
gonna go
100 father featuring FU 2, 9, 4, Junior Knot, LA Lane, Mr. Ms. Mount Park, Hair Bay, Square, Street, Virginia vs. Dub Z, weight 11, 15, 20, Yard Year Centiliter, Decibel, Father 2, 4, 9, Junior Kilonewton, Poundly Milliliter, Mr. Ms. Mount Park.
Fucking. I think it's too.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Tier 100, 1 tier, and 1 tier, on 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 1 tier, on
Teraton, holy shit.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
That's what I wanted. Okay. Wait, you know what I could do? Instead of... Shit, it's too late for that. Too late for that. If
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Ah, there we go. Good. May as well leave with 100 bits. Oh, the hype train's like long gone, isn't it? Thank you so much, everybody. What was that hype train? Hype train, hype train. Hype train, level 1, 56%, 893 bits. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Tremendous support. Oops. Okay, so now I need the enemies to align to the center.
I'm gonna go.
Horse cubed.
Horse cubed. Chat, are you horse cubed? Do I even know what horse cubed means? Right? No.
I'm gonna give him
Why?
100 bits. I'm gonna go.
1 kiloton, 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 1
Kill it in
kiloton,
one.
1 kiloton, 1 kiloton, 1 kiloton, 1 kiloton, 1
That's too
kiloton, 1
much.
kiloton, 1 kiloton, 1 kiloton, 1 kiloton, 1
Seven?
kiloton, 1 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 kiloton.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits.
That
I'm
looks
gonna go.
kind of right, but I don't know why. It looks right enough, but I don't know why. Okay, I have an idea. I don't know how to do this, like, right. I don't know how to do this right, but I feel like number one, I feel like everything needs to be twice as big, right? Even the 100 kitties. These games. Everything needs to be twice the size that it is, right? Get a horse made out of Legos. What if you do the Scooby-Doo gang getting horse cubed up in San Francisco this weekend? It does something. Hold on. It does something extremely funny. As long as you don't die from this. Come on, run it. I gotta get from below, I think.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
It's like chattering teeth. Okay. Check player hit. If player X is greater than enemy X. What's 30? Minus 30? No. Yeah, that's putting it above. So is it here? I always hate having to fucking, like, dereference this shit. minus 30? Maybe, but probably not. Run. I should make it... Yeah, it's not working there, so it's to the left now. These are just the exact coordinates, right? But the player X is greater than the enemy X Yeah, but I don't feel like rewriting all of the stuff. Hold on a second.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Nikan Gaming. Give it a follow. Okay. This plus width. This I believe it's top left, yeah. I mean, we can tell, but it's... Right. It's... So wait. Wait. Delta X, let's say int delta X equals the player X minus the enemy X. Delta Y, player Y minus enemy dot Y, enemy Y. Player is now relative to the enemy. The enemy is at the origin point. So I want to do it the other way around. Both the player and the enemy have a width and a height. Right? So let's say origin top left. Player 20 by 20, enemy 10 by 10. Right? So I have an idea. I have an idea. Oops, wrong thing. Hello, Mendel. That's a weird beach. Right, now I can do a check. Whoops. Now I can write a function. Bool collision check. AX AY AX AY AH AW BX BY BH BW. Hold on, I need some words in here. Right? And collision check will take in these and go. So we've got AXAY, AHAW, right? BXBY, BHBW. We just need. That should be completely sufficient for testing a top left bounded collision box, right? We just need to do math now. So we say if AX equals BX. I'm going to put this in as a placeholder. Return true, else return false. Return. Right? So now we just need to write. I just need to write this out. Given these variables, it should be a standard. For top left collision, it should be a standard thing, right? And then I can use this method wherever. And just pass in the player values and the enemy values, or bullet values and enemy value. Player bullet, player enemy, enemy bullet, all will work with this, right? So now what's the exact thing that I need here? I need to go. Right, I need to go right, I need to subtract one from the other. So AX DX equals AX minus BX. And DY equals AY minus BY. Right? And then what? What after that? So I want to then go, like, if a width, if AX plus AW is less than DX, it's not colliding. So if it's greater than or equal to DX, it is colliding. And AY plus AH is greater than DY. Right? Is this correct? Exit early for not colliding cases. Shouldn't it just be one line, though? Oh, you're saying... like they're raising the mummy out of the custard. You're saying I should go... true, right? And then you're saying that I should do it as if yeah, see, here's what I want. There's too much noise right now. What I want is a single condition, if true, means collision. Right? That should be possible. It'll be a little extra math that the CPU does, but like we're not this isn't rocket surgery. We're not doing 3D shit, so that's not the answer that I want. You have to check 4 conditions. Yes. Right? I want it. So it's if AX or if DX is greater than AW plus BW. Right? I need 4 parts of the statement that goes in this parenthesis. Or I'm going to go back to my graph paper. So if DX is greater than equal to 0, that's not properly formatted. Yeah, did it drop some ands there? And DY is greater than equal to 0, and capital.
I think I'm being followed.
The Captain Coder,
What
thank you for
could
the
they want
follow.
from me?
And it's greater than or equal to 0. 0, hello. And DX is less than and equal to AW plus BW, and DY is less than equal to AH plus BH. Return true, else return false. Is this correct? Okay, so now we can call if collision check A bullet X Hey, Soul, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Frankerface is not working in chat right now, makes that very hard to read. Dark Aziel, Barry Dingle, Gremlins, DS Win, and Masumi enjoy your, enjoy your gift subs.
Fantasy RPG infantry items, rope and hooks, brass lantern, 10 rations, short
I prefer
sword,
the return
leather armor,
true.
heavy plate mail, leather ammunition, 10 GP, small battle axe, shield O. Give me the locket that Fjorgen gave me as a baby. I want that back. Fjorgen's last words
bullet.
echoed through the dimly lit dungeon.
Why?
He sighed, looking tired and unwell.
A
His pale
bullet.
face was covered with old wounds, but otherwise there was no sign of life. From behind where the door to Fjorgen's quarters began to
Height.
shut, his lieutenant darted into the gloom. The lieutenant had been Fjorgen's squire for many
enemy.
years, and his scrivener, the lieutenant, was an older man that bore
A
a deep scar across
lieutenant.
his chest. He knelt down before Fjorgen, appraising the body. There isn't much that I can do here, Fjorgen. You were my protector. I'm so sorry. I know, but I can't allow our people to get by on their good fortune alone. Sorry, just like.
List of stupidest Star Wars names. 1. Droopy McCool 2. Elon Sleaze
Right?
03. Kit Fisto 4. Roostone 5. Bail Organa 6. Dorkle 7. Anakin Skywalker 8. Tarkin 9. Owen Lars 10. Akatosh 11. Darkseid 12. General Grievous 13. R2D2 14. Chewbacca 15. Ripper Darth Maul 16. Jedi Master Neen Nunab 17. Bane 18. Masa Meta 19. Torka D 20. Darth Jar Jar 21. Tusken Raider 22. Greedo 23. Bail Organa 24. Finn 25. General Kenobi 26. Count Dooku 27. R2D2 28. Separatists 29. ATTE 30. C3PO 31. Boba Fett 32. Akbar 32. R2D2 32. A4 32. OC80 33. Stormtroopers 34. This is a conversation between Del the dark human male and a zombie. Del, gimme a dagger. Zombie. Oh, shut up. Del,
Uh-oh.
please ass stupid face. Gimme a dagger, zombie. It's the freezing problem. The drowning agency. Del, you people will never understand my true zombie worth. You have a fat, freaking bigger die. When the no thanks. Go, I'm moving to Central America. It's already fasting. I will never give
There
a
we
fuck
go.
about you guys. Do your fucking homework. More digits are coming. Zombie. Keep your mouth shut. Artists show plays. Players tell digits. We all watch TV. I'm partially closed to the world. Del, you know it gim.
Collision check.
This is a conversation between
Player
Del the dark human male and a
X,
zombie. Del,
player
gimme a dagger.
Y.
Zombie, what? Shut up. Del, oh, okay. Del, maybe I'll just
do I do
stick a
that?
knife in his brain off. Zombie, goat bar crush head, IT works. Del, God Jesus Del, it must be very difficult being an obnoxious necrotic nightmare called a zombie. Oh no, you are good. Wait to be launched into the preservation grave and filled with monster flesh. Zombie. Ha 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 ho. Ha 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 ha
Ha ha ha ha.
Zombie. Spew of bones. Woo. Zombie.
Spew of bones.
Spew of bones.
Woo.
Spew of bones. Spew of bones. Zombie. Spews Del. Oh my god Del. I kind of thought he'd bring a can of
Okay.
blood Del. I'm going to
Something
turn
is
into
wrong.
an extremely big pile of zombie waste if you do that zombie. OSHI shit. Now.
List of stupidest Star Wars names. 1. Droopy McCool 2. Elan Sleazy Bagan 03. Kit Fisto 4. Tyfo. Meaning. And or. The vending machine officer. 5. Ahsoka Tano 6. BB-87. Yoda 8. IG-88 9. The Emperor fails. Can we work out what language this has been? 10.
I'm still thinking
R2D2
for the-
This list was compiled by a user called Ol. Although good article, but Alderaan gets much deserved credit.
Yeah, okay. Had those backwards. I don't know why it had to be that, but that did it. But this should now work for... This should now work for any collision, right? Now, where are you? Player. Draw bitmap. Draw scaled bitmap?
Well, 300 speed of funds, speed of bonds, speed of bonus, farewell.
You have bonus.
Funness, speed of bonds, speed of bonds, spark bonds, speed of. One is speed of bonds, speed of bonds, speed of bonds, speed of bonds. Speed of bonds, speed of funds, speed bonds, speed of bonds, speed of bonds, speed of bonus, speed of bonds, 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 speed of bonus, speed of bonds, speed of bands, speed of bands, speed of bonus, speed of bands, speed of bonds, speed of bond to bond for bowling. She has a speed of bonds, speed of bonds, speed of bonds, speed of bonds.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, we gotta fix something. Down here, yeah. The player width. No, wait. Plus. Plus the player height plus 5. Y plus the player with 2 minus 5 this y minus 5 where'd I put it? Undo. Copy. Plus player with plus 5. There we go. Wow! Fuck! I gotta tune something. I gotta tune something here. How do I do this? If a bullet dot xv less than 0 and player XV is greater than a bullet XV, or that's right. That's right. Right. Or bullet XV is greater than 0 and player XV is less than a bullet XV. Do that. Same thing, but all Y. Yeah, those are velocities. So now... God damn it! I should turn that off! It makes... fuck. Yeah, okay, good. That's what I wanted. Check bullets. Player hit. There we go. Yeah, there we go. So now you can pass through your bullets. It's not possible for you to have... It's not possible for you to get boosted by a bullet from behind. I wanted to eliminate bullets boosting you from behind. Because you can never be going slower than a bullet. Bullets travel at the minimum speed. Okay. Well, these guys are like 25, and bullets are like... bullets are okay, now... Shit, I need that. 0055. Ah, fuck. What did I do? Undo. 0055 X Y with height. Okay. Colliding with stuff a little early.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Tier 1 on the top maniac themed Gravies. Tastefully terrific triple grain H vegetable crumble gizzard slam 4.
Basil, thank you for the 100
Snuggle
bits.
up wet doggy biscuits 5. Pepperat's crispy doggy biscuits 6. I'm PB and J Doggy Biscuit 7. Pet Food Manufacturers Association Unearth Your Ravioli Weasels 8. Magic Dog Poop Tubes 9. Man's Best Friend Potato Boats 10. Meow Mix Mocha Cake Man Doggy Food 11. Stove Top Doggy Biscuits 12. JAW Cosmetics Chicken Jello Dog Food 13. Man Cave Doggy Food 14. Meow Mix Tasty Tidbit.
Weird's going on here. Something strange is happening. There's something wrong with the collision check. There's 100 bits. Unless this one draws them centered? No, I'm not building an engine. I'm building a game. Allegro draws AL draw scaled bitmap. AL draw scaled bitmap. No, it has to be correct, right? Yeah, it's scaled rotated that has the center thing. This stuff should be dynamic. No, it shouldn't. Shit. No, it shouldn't. Wait, but this is... I swear there's something wrong. Right, because that's colliding, but that's not. Let me see what happens when it collides with enemies. Run, please. Right? Yeah, that misses entirely. But it hits above the enemy. It's hitting, like, well above the enemy. And vertically traveling shots are hitting, like, yeah, way to the left. Collision check is not working correctly. AX, BX, BX, AX, AY. If we do it this way, it was also not working before, right? It appears to be working. It's hitting early, though. It's hitting early on the right. Yeah, like, pretty far. wrong. It's not, there's something missing, I'm pretty sure. Right? Sprites should be the correct size to the bounding box. But yeah, like, look how far to the... Yeah, like with the player, it's like... It's not the thing isn't universal. Right? So it's hitting the player box, like, up and to the left. Right? It's hitting the player box up and to the left of where the player is. But with the... Where's bullets? Bullets. Can't shoot any bullets. Wait, no, there we go. Okay. I was hitting the wrong button. Oh, are you... Hold on a second. Are you only 3x3? You're only 3x3, aren't you? there's like... There's something really weird going on here. I feel like there's something missing here. Because if... dx and dy into an absolute value. Can you just abs? Damn it. Okay, they're hitting correctly on the sides. Hitting correctly above. It looks correct. It's correct. So now, where do I generate the bullets? Shoot. Shoot down here. Shit. Right. S. Wrong button. Run. Yeah, that's where that should be. Yeah, let's do it this way. Fine? Fine. Width. Excuse me? Oh, no equals. Okay, what am I doing here? Minus width. It's fucking going nuts. Why doesn't it do it? Why won't it do it? Let's try a const. It should be interchangeable, right? I mean, just do this, right? Yeah, sure. Fuck was I? There we go. Yeah, minus width. Minus width. Minus width. That should fix the width thing. It kind of fixes it. Stop it. Once you get moving, it's really hard to stop. Okay, run it again. Those are both incorrect. Hello, Naru. Welcome back. Those are also incorrect. Ah, half of the width. Half of the width. Okay, but two of these are incorrect. Which ones? when I'm shooting up, it's putting it in the middle of the left-hand side. What am I doing wrong? When I press W, the origin of the shot should be the player Y minus 5. Okay, so that's correct. And the X should be the player width plus half of width plus half of width. No. Minus half of the width. I have to do this all the fucking time. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's wrong. Okay. When shooting left, it should be player width minus bullet width minus 5 minus bullet width divided by 2. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Now, does it hit him? It hits him. Cool. Now, I should be able to hit my own bullets. Yeah, okay, cool. I can hit my own bullets the way I'm supposed to. Alright. Now, somewhere here, standard string score stir 2 colons. Gee, Bill. Score stir. Okay. I don't like how this works. Let me do this. Yeah, cool. What do we need to do now? We need to do every update. We need to do score stir equals score. I wish this was Python. Player score. No, the player score. What did I call it? Score. There's no way this is gonna work. Draw text. Font. I need a font and a color. Hold on. Do I have a font and a color? I have a font. Grow color. Text color. F 1.0 F 1.0 F 1.0 F. Okay. it doesn't seem to be drawing nothing. What about if I put it right in the middle of the screen? What about this? Printf scorester. String. Score! Okay. So, where's my other printfs? Printf. This is fine. We know that works. Player option we know works. Okay, it's displaying score plus the player score. God, what the f- Where did you take me? I was just trying to save and hit the wrong button. Okay. Okay. Okay, that doesn't work. That does not do the right thing at all.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Mr. Never Gave a Fuck! Thank you for the follow. Okay, we got some score. Now, why don't I see my text? Ah. Because this needs to be up here. Yes! Yes! Ha ha! Yes! Ha ha! Put it at like 64:48. Okay, good, good, good. Let's make the bullets smaller. We're almost done, chat. We're almost done. Wait. Not the collision isn't size agnostic. That's the problem. Shoot. Ha ha! Yes! Good. 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 All right. Now, what I need is state management. If state equals 0, do all this shit. If state equals 1, don't. I need that. I would have to do a bunch of work to convert stuff. If I was going to convert stuff to center point, I would approach this differently and refactor a ton of stuff. But I'm looking to just get to end. If state equals 2, if state equals 1, game over. Okay. So I need to do this. That, yeah. This'll stop updating. Game over screen. Create bitmap. Like 640, 480. So in the collision function itself, do AX equals AX plus AW divided by 2. And same for X, same for Y. And B. BY, BY, BH. Like this? Let's just do this. Doink! Okay. Now let's turn B-width back down. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Yeah, good. Good enough. Thank you. Don't need to print that. If state equals 2, do all this stuff. Else if state equals 1. No, we can do this. We can still do all this stuff all the time. It's just, if we are... If we are in state 1, AL draw... Wait, how do I do this? How do I do this? How do I... You're gonna be smaller than this. You're gonna be... You're gonna be 160 by 120? And we're gonna draw text. We're gonna AL set target bitmap to game over screen. We're gonna AL draw text font text color 00 game over. Oh, come on. Go.cstring. Then we're gonna AL. Whoops. What did I do wrong? What do you want from me? Oh, I forgot flags. Shit. Font, text, color, 000. Game over. Close. Yeah, okay, so we don't need to do that. Then we're gonna AL draw text font, text color 010 0 Gorster.cster. AL set target bitmap. Back. To color. AL. Wait, what's the thing? Map R. AL map RGBF. Map RGBF. 0000. Yeah, okay. Draw game over, draw this text, set that back to back, draw scaled bitmap, game over screen, like, oh no wait, 00, 160, 120. 160, 120. $960, 480. Sure. Yeah, okay. So if the play the player dead, state equals 1. Right. Pew pew. Hooray! That's it, right? Whoops. I didn't mean to refresh you, browser. Okay, let's see. We've got score. We can shoot enemies. Our bullets circle and bounce us around. And if we hit an enemy, it's game over. Let's move that. Let's center that text a little bit. Like 50? Yeah, okay. And then like what? 40, 60? Yeah, good enough. There was one other thing I wanted to do. Spawn rate. So, right now... Right now it spawns once every certain amount of time. I want it to spawn faster than that. So, total progress goes up 1 every whatever. How do I make it increase the speed that it goes every time an enemy spawns? How do I make it speed up the spawn over time? To doing this once every frame.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Knesk Maria Shubina. Thank you for the follow. So, like, I wanted to spawn an enemy, and then next time I wanted to spawn an enemy faster, and then after that faster, and then after that faster, until a certain value is hit, and then I wanted to spawn literally every frame. Use log of... It sounds like a magical item. I know what you mean, but it still sounds like... The easiest way is to use the log of time. Okay, so I have a time counter that counts the total amount of elapsed time.
The light heart of a little monkey is buried within
since the program started. What do I... If this... Do this. What if... Here. No, I was casting it into an int because I wanted it to do it slower than... Because this is always true right now, right? I wanted it to only do it when the integer value of this, like, double... increased. So this is a temporary... This is a temporary thing. Here's what happens... Right. Hold on. I need to... Here's what happens if... Uh-oh. So, what do I need to enter here, right? What do I need to put in here to make it do that? Next spawn equals 0. If current time is greater than next spawn, then... Spawn stuff. Next spawn equals current time plus... Yeah, so what is the... Yeah. So... How do I do, like... How do I make it increase over time? Right? Log total progress. There. I did a log. Yeah. It's getting slower. That's too many number. Okay, there's 1. There's 2. God! Fuck. Faster than this. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. 5.
And attacked him.
Okay. Oh, fuck! I gotta stay alive! Okay, there's... Oh! Oh, this is kind of working out. Yeah, this is kind of working out. Ah, it's too slow at the beginning if I do this, though, right? It's gonna be too slow at the beginning if I do it this way. Okay, there's the second one. Now we get in 2 for a while. Fuck. I can't stay alive long enough because it controls like shit. Okay, this is good. Fuck! Okay. Good. Whoa, fuck. Damn it. I can get rid of... Where did I put that printf? Here. If def debug. Right? And if. Right? Yeah. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, Mr. Kalman Filter. Good idea, because I can just... Then it'll spawn them in, like, little waves, right? So, spawn every int time elapsed. However... Okay, I just gotta stay alive long enough. I gotta stay alive long enough to get a sense of what this turns into after, like, a certain number of points. Oh, I could use points. I could use points so you could, like, slow the spawn rate down by, like... I'm liking this. I'm liking this rate. It's going to explode at some point, right? Like, it's just going to go nuts at some point and start spawning way too much shit for me to deal with. Fuck. I think this is good. That's good. It's going to go nuts at some point. That's good. Now, we're still missing some stuff. We're still missing some stuff. Quiet on the set. What do we got? Not that. This one. Boop, 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 boop. Good. Pew. Perfect. Wait, no. You've got to be... Undo. Redo. Do you have a... Do you have a thing? There we go. I want it to be... Stereo to mono. There we go. Good. Pew! There we go. Perfect. Now... Speed, right?
Pew.
Perfect. Wave? Wave should work. Desktop. No. Yes. Pew. New record. Ah! Perfect. Perfect. Select. Stereo to mono. Delete. Effect. Speed.
Ah!
Perfect. Wave. Ah. Good. I don't know where that exported. Hold on. Desktop. Perfect. New. Kaboom. Oh, no, you're dead. Stereo to mono. Delete. Play.
Kaboom! Oh no, you're dead.
That's a little too slow.
Kaboom! Oh no, you're dead.
Perfect. Export, wave. Kaboom. How am I going to do for music? How can I compose a very short piece of looping music very quickly? Supported browser. Cool. Now I just need to do, I need to figure out how I can route this properly. Can Audacity record an input? No, an output. I don't think it can. Do I have Dolphin? No. What has... What can I use to... Oh, I know. I know. I got it. Well, by the law of the sign of time if you're interested. I'm pretty okay with how it is right now using, like, what was it, 100 divided by... log 100 divided by time. Load. What drive am I on? This can't be the right drive. C. Yeah, sure. Oh, how do you steal instruments? What is new? Yeah, but how do I edit this screen? Yeah, here we go. Yeah. Sick. Right, and then how do you change which pattern you're on? How do you change which pattern you're on? That's that. There we go. Actually, wait, this is easier, right? That, yeah. And then we only need to edit pattern this. How do you change your bass octave? You stop a note. Tilde? No, tilde is empty. You set instruments. That's the other thing I don't know how to do. Silence and instruments. Let's see. Second column. Space? No, there's a way to, like... There's a way to set a thing. There's a way to set a thing here. Oh, these are... Perfect. Now I've got that. Yes, Hoppy, do you happen to know this? Um Yeah. Now how do I I want to change the length of the pattern to not be 64. Whatever. No. That. Oh, that's shit. Should I F10 to see help? Ah! Thank you. Speed. Volume. Slide. That's a bunch of shit. Sample offset. Retrigger note. Tremolo. Global volume. Blah, blah, blah. I guess I don't have it. Change instrument. Change octave. Change pattern. Change global speed. Adlib note off command. Play current note under. Distance between gray lines. Poly mode. Row. Home channel. Backwards. Undo. It looks like you just have to repeat stuff for. It looks like you just have to repeat stuff for 64 ticks. Perfect. That's good. Now we just need a little melody. What was it? This? Yeah, there we go. Good. Good. Huh? How do I... Ugh. How do I... Why is that silence? I guess, like, can I just do, like... Okay, got it. So it is 1. How do you... It changes speed. I was looking for... E. Yeah. Too annoying. What we got? 4? No fourth. Perfect. What am I recording? This. You set this to loop. Close enough. I'm hitting fucking F8 on here. Wait. I should be smart about this. Main menu. File. Save as. Crappy game. Crapgame.s3m. Quit to DOS. Yes. Export as wave. Stop playing. File. Export as wave. Music.wave. Yes. Don't save. Good. Okay, now. Does Allegro have fucking damn it. Accidentally closed my Twitch dashboard because I was trying to click new tab. Okay. Does Twitch have a... Not Twitch. Does Allegro have a looping sound? Play sample. Audio add-on. Audio stream? Mixers. I don't want any of that shit. Do I have the... Do I still have the audio code in here? We gotta go back to Doodad time. I think I'm gonna rip the audio code out because it didn't make sense. How is that whatever. Off. Okay. So that's good. Oh, we should make bullets bounce off each other, but that's for later. I need to take another quick break. I need to think about how to play audio in Allegro. Because I've done it before. Anyway. Let me do one thing before I go to the bathroom. I made music.wave. Images, sounds. Was it Q and boom? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, nice! Thank you, 46 and 2. Sounds. I need to take a quick break. So let me get you some break music and some horrifying neural network nonsense. I'll be back in just a few minutes. We're going to add audio, and then we'll be pretty much done. So hold on. Hold tight, folks. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you've been adequately horrified. Let's get back to the video game. We're almost done. All I need to do is figure out if I have the audio module installed on this project, and if I don't, then maybe I won't put audio in it. How do you do that? How do you do that?
I think I'm being followed.
Puppet Love Twin
What could they
saying for
want
the
from me?
follow. How do I check if audio is installed? Ah. Install audio. I have this elsewhere. Let me have a look. Bum, bum, bum. Maybe I don't. I thought I did. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Okay. I guess we'll convert these to AUGs. Oh, nice. Nice. Well, I hope you enjoy it here. Now, the question is... loop. AL play sample, play mode loop. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Allegro sample. We'll have to redo these anyway, so... reserve samples. What does this do? Reserve. And one of the sample instances, reserve samples. Reserves a number of sample instances, attaching them to the default mixer. No default mixer is set when this function is called. Create one and attach it to the default voice. Voice is to create. While this function second time with a smaller number of samples, the XX internal sample instance will be destroyed. Some sounds to stop, some sounds to probably 32. Probably 128. That's probably fine. Don't need that. This, play, music, AL play sample, gain. We'll We'll play that at 0.5. Float pan, float speed, play mode loop. Sample ID, return ID, points to an ID, the sample being played, blah, 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 whatever. Who cares? Now. Alright, we're gonna have to make this a thing. Oh, no, wait. Manager, add bullet. Oh, but manager, add... This music is too repetitive. Yeah, okay, here's what we have to do. We have to do this, and then we have to put the samples in the manager. Yeah, and then we need to put the manager needs a play sound. No. The manager needs to play sounds when things happen that require sound. So it needs to AL play sample. When an enemy spawns, no. When an enemy dies, yes. Can we just... Not loop. Don't loop. Don't loop the... Don't loop the bullet and the enemy sounds. If this, then that. Yeah. That. Play sample. Boom. Play mode once. Void init. Just call this start music. Manager. Start music. Right? Now we need to make those into OGs. Actually, let's just try them with waves. We'll try them with waves and see if they work. See if it just takes it. Right? I need to put ah in there. Here. Crappy game. Sounds. Kaboom pew. Music. Desktop. Ah. You need to be 2 A's. Okay.
Pew. Ah. Pew. 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 Ah. Pew. Ah. Pew.
Kaboom. Oh no, you're dead. Yes! There should be a sound for, Trip Redicus, thank you for 13 months. We need one more sound. We need one more sound.
勝負の世界では勝つことが正義だ。その正義を守るためにはフェアプレーでなければならない。それが俺の殺しの美学だ。
No sound. Quiet on set. Quiet on set. Doing. Stereo to mono. Delete. Play. Doing. Perfect. Speed plus 75.
Doing.
Perfect. Export wave. Doing. Desktop. Doing. Got it. Got it. Thanks, OneDrive. Allegro sample. Doing equals AL load sample. Sounds doing dot wave. And player hit with a bullet.
Oh, I see a nice young man has come to visit us. Would you mind running the camera for a minute? My wife had to milk the goat.
Doing
That's it.
1.0.
The buttons are labeled.
0. 1.0. Allegro play mode once. Is that optional? No. 0. Hello, Coding with Strangers. Thank you for the raid. Let me get you a shout out. What were you working on today? Game development, learning JavaScript. Interesting. I hope that went well for you. I hope that went well for you. I'm just putting the finishing touches on here of this game that I made in the last couple of hours. Let's see if it's working.
Pew. 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 Pew.
Doing. Doing.
Pew.
Doing. Doing. Doing.
Boom. Oh no, you're dead.
Welcome, Coding with Strangers. Welcome, Productive Time. Welcome, Fizzy the Visionary. There it is. There's the whole game. That's it. It's pretty much done. Thank you for the follow.
What could they want from me?
Doing. 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 Doing.
Pew. Pew.
Doing. Doing.
Oh, can you not hear it? I can
Doing.
crank the music up. I can make the music a bit louder. Where do I play the music from? Up here. Let's play the music louder.
Pew. 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 Pew.
Okay, and then the kaboom can probably be quite a bit louder as well. I think that, no, probably all the sound can go up a little bit. I'm used to playing stuff really quiet on stream. So this should be...
Pew.
I don't want the music to be like overpowering because it's not very good.
Doing. Doing.
Boom. Oh no, you're dead.
So, the way this works, the way the game works is you control your little face with the number keys or the arrow keys. I know some people have like 10 keyless keyboards, so I wanted to support that. You shoot with WASD. Your shots, extra shots loop around the screen. And if you hit your own bullets, it bounces you away from the direction you're traveling. You can't really boost off of your bullets, though.
Boom. Oh no, you're dead.
And then when you die, game over, and it gives you your score, and then you have to quit the game. That's it. It's done. Let's run it in release mode and make sure everything works. Oh.
Doing. Doing.
You can only shoot in cardinal directions.
Kaboom. Oh no, you're dead.
You can still trigger sounds when you're dead, but that's fine. All right. So that's done. So now if I go to the release folder, it's got all the Allegro DLLs and it's got the game thing. I need to copy the images and sounds folder in here. And then see if I can run the game separately. Yep.
Kaboom. Oh no, you're dead.
Hello, Shadrock. Welcome. I made a game, Shadrock, while you've been lurking.
Kaboom.
Okay, hold on, though. Hold on. I gotta replace the player image because that's a placeholder. The question is, what do I replace it with? How big did I make this stupid thing? 20 pixels? What can I do with 20 pixels? Shit. Hold on. I have an idea. No. What have I got in here? Ooh, maybe that. Nah. Oh, that's 112. I need 28. It's not going to look good. That's not going to look good scaled up like 4 times. About... Maybe this. I might be able to make this work. Scale it to 20. 20 by 20. Yeah, and then just I'll paint in the eyes here. Hold on a second. Yeah, perfect. Paste. Overwrite.
Pew, pew. Pew, pew. Pew, pew. Pew, pew. Pew. Pew.
Perfect. Hold on, wait. A little bit more redder. More. A little darker. Darker, but still red. This is just too strong. Hold on. There. This. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Overwrite. Wait. Okay, now what are the enemies? What do I need to make the what do I need to make the enemies into? Maybe they need to be donuts. Maybe the enemies need to be donuts. The erase. Be a little. We can be a little. We can play a little fast and loose with the hitbox here. There, yeah, and then erase that. No, we want this to be one higher. Sorry you can't see what I'm doing, but capturing GIMP is a pain in the ass. Yeah, that'll work. And then this is not the best. And we need like a oranger color, like up here somewhere. I mean, like, yeah, like that, but like, maybe that'll do it. Maybe that'll give this a try. Start there. Whoops. Two. There. That, and then this here, darker. Darker there. There, and then we need like a nice solid brown. That. There. And then it's there. And some bright colors like it's green and purple. Bright red. Purple. Yellow here and there. Yeah, that'll do. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Here. Yeah, that looks better. There we go. There we go. No, I need like one more on the outside. They're not like round enough. Let's see. Can I do anything with this that won't be like a huge pain in the ass? needs to be... I know what needs to happen. This whole thing needs to move in one. And then, oops. Much better. Much, much, much better. Right? Yeah, there we go. Now they look like donuts.
Doing.
Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Pew,
Doing.
pew, pew, pew.
Doing. Doing. Doing.
Pew,
Doing. Doing.
pew, pew,
Doing.
pew.
Doing. Doing.
Pew.
Doing. 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 Doing.
There we go. It's done. Now, this has a bunch of symbols with it. Can I get rid of the symbols and just, like, take the game and this stuff into a new folder and run it from here?
Pew, pew, pew.
Doing.
Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew.
Doing. 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 Doing.
Pew.
Doing. 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 Doing.
Pew, pew.
Yeah, so it just runs from here.
Doing. 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 Doing.
Pew,
Doing.
pew.
Oh no, you're dead.
There you go. There you have it. There you have it, chat. A whole game. One whole game. It's called Crappy Game. It is called Crappy Game. What is the Allegro redistributable DLL license? Without any express supply warranty, an event will also be blah blah blah. Permission is granted to anyone who uses the software for any purpose, including crap. Only redistribute following. The origin of the software must not be misrepresented. You must not claim that you wrote the original software. If you use this software in a product, and acknowledgement in the product documentation would be appreciated but not required. Altered source version must be plainly may not be removed or altered from any source distribution. Okay. Oh yeah, sure. Here it is. Wait, I need to capture it.
Pew.
Doing.
Pew. Pew.
Doing. Doing.
Kaboom! Oh no, you're dead.
There it is. New text document. README. It says giftware. It says giftware. This is a crappy game. Use WASD to shoot. Use 8462 to move, or arrow keys to move. This game uses the Allegro libraries. Thanks, Allegro. Okay, so now I need to make a new text channel called Crappy Game. This is the channel to get Crappy Game and where you can post your high scores. Enjoy. Save changes. Permissions? Normal. These are all normal. No integrations. Close. Wait, I need to change something. Delete crappy game does it. Read me. This is a crappy game. It is provided as is with no warranty or any guarantee of operation or safety. Hello? Hello, 7-Zip? Good. Crappygame.zip. Pin. Message. Wait, why is thread creation? Can I? They turn that back on? Do I want to ping anybody? Nah, it's there. People can find it if they want it. Chade! Chade is raiding with a party of 70. Chade, thank you for the raid. How did your stream go, Chade? How was Castlevania? Chade, you've been on that Castlevania marathon for a while. When's Lords of Shadow coming up? Delicious food. Jade, I made a game. I made a game. Hold on. You want to see the game? Here it is.
Boom.
Oh no, you're dead. It is. shit.
Doing, 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 doing.
Pew.
Doing, doing.
Pew. Pew. Pew.
Doing, 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 doing.
Boom. Oh no, you're dead. Oh, WAG podcast, little Joey 24/7. There it is. I could. The only thing I'm thinking is like I could do a background, but clear is so much faster than rendering a background. To add an HP bar, it would be kind of tough because right now it's simply state-based. So like, so when you touch an enemy, it immediately changes the state to game over. Adding an HP bar would be like pretty difficult. Pretty difficult. But it's up on the Discord. If anybody wants to play it, it's on my Discord. I may post the source to it at some point later, but I don't know how to post the source in a way that like is usable by others because like the project for Visual Studio needs to have the modules for Allegro installed, and I don't know how to set that up so that somebody else can do it. You only lose if you get hit by an enemy, but when your own bullets hit you, they bounce you around. They bounce you back. So, like, it's very easy if you shoot too much. It's very easy knocked into an enemy from your stray bullets. So, like, you only die from enemies, but your bullets are dangerous because they knock you around and knock you into enemies. They'll only bounce you away from them, though. So... Crappy game. It's done. You have an idea? If making an N64 game was that easy, I could make them faster than he finishes them. the beautiful music from only because it's done, Dana. Only because I said about reducing scope and prioritizing finishing it. That's the only reason. I mean, shit, you got like path following and but a very simple A very simple, very stupid game. Crappy game. I wrote the music for it too, by the way. I did everything except the bullet sprite is technically originally neural network generated. It's Peter Molyneux's brain that you're shooting. Hold on. Do I have that? Where's that picture? Crappy game. How do I copy to downloads? Will be the easiest way. There's my reusable image. Hey, Cray Series, how's it going? Huh? Damn it, there's all these Sonics eating hot dogs. Where's Peter Molyneux's brain? I don't want date modified. I want date... Maybe I do want date modified? I'm looking in downloads, yeah. Called 2023-05. There it is. So the bullet is a severely scaled down. Peter Molyneux's giant brain scaled way down and made square. But yeah, there it is. Crappy game. I wonder if you could, like... Okay. Nope, shit. There's gotta be, like, dominant strategies for, like... Just creating, like, a safe zone, maybe? The fuck? Thank you, yes, sir. Fuck.
Boom. Oh, no, you're dead.
I can't. Every time. It's making me laugh. Making me laugh. It can really fuck you up if you hit the bullets wrong, because it'll just, like, just bounce you around. Also, I can't survive long enough. Maybe if I just... Okay, I'm going to play really conservatively. I'm going to play really conservatively and just try to get the spawn rate up. Because it should start spawning like crazy fast after a while. Don't shit, no, fuck. Too many bullets.
think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Notorious Lar, thank you for the follow.
Doing.
Kaboom! Oh no, you're dead.
Yeah, so if I'm extrapolating this right, the spawn rate should spiral way out of control when you survive for long enough. It should start just flooding you with enemies. So it shouldn't be possible to survive for a super long time unless maybe you create like a curtain of bullets to kill off the enemies that are starting to spawn, but like you'd have to be constantly firing and then not killing yourself. Anyway. So there's that. I made a game. Hold on, let me get a screenshot of this.
Kaboom! Oh no, you're dead.
All right. I think I need to wrap up. I need to get some dinner. What a successful day. What an absolutely tremendous success. That's loud. Who's going to add it to the Twitch database? Okay. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for all the help. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for watching. I hope you try the game out. It's on my Discord. Did I post the Discord link? There's a whole channel for it. Who's doing stuff? Radon's playing stuff. Ash said hi, he's playing stuff. Stealthy Golem's playing. Stealthy Golem? Holy shit, it's 1 a.m. Holy shit, it's 1 a.m. Why didn't anyone tell me? Why didn't anyone tell me? It's 1 a.m. Who do we raid? Chubo's streaming? I think Chubo's probably going to be going to sleep soon, right? Yeah, he's been on 6 hours. Raid on 2 hours. Stealthy Golem just started. Let's raid Stealthy Golem. Stealthy Golem is also a game developer. So that's appropriate, I think. Let's raid Stealthy Golem. Give a follow if you get there, if you like what you see. He's a cool dude. A lot of fun. Thank you so much, everybody. I hope you play crappy game. I hope you have the time of your life with it. I hope you post your high scores. Have a great night, everyone. I'll see you all again very soon. I'll be on my YouTube channel tomorrow. And then Friday I'll be back on Twitch with games. And then Saturday is Phantasy Star 3. Sunday is Ultima 3 on the Apple II. Be a lot of fun. Come back. Check out some video game playing. Have a great night. I'll see you all again very soon.